was my opening statement, by the way. Just a dad clearing his throat. Don't want to whatever. I'm not even a dad. Maybe a cat dad. It's actually pretty cute, but I can't just start like, hello, it's me, you boy, cat, meow. Hello, my name is Cat Meow. Anyway, fuck off. time to finish these parks, do some challenge modes, and then I think, although I promised Claire 33, I think I'm gonna start maybe Digimon. I want to see what that game is all about. There's a lot more games that I want to play, but as I complete them, I don't know. Maybe I will go for like 100% trophies. Maybe not. We will see. Anyway, what was I doing here? This park needs stuff. I think it's not. It needs dinosaurs. It needs like. It needs 5 more freaking dinosaurs, dude. But I think we're just gonna wait for this 2 million thing to complete because all of our scientists are just sleeping or resting or whatever they're doing. Not working, that's for sure.
Generator just needs some fuel.
You can tell this is not the USA that we know. If you live in the US, you live in Japan pretty much. You never stop working now. The dream, we have attained it. Did I get too dark? I'm sorry. Don't worry. The baby dinosaur dopamine will hit soon. Like how unhappy this juvenile is. Why is it not happy? You're missing ground leaf. I mean, there's not much left here. Yeah, it's either ground leaf or pasture. What do you want? My God, these guys are loud. Can you imagine what this park smells like? Then again, it might be big enough.
More land means more opportunity. Time to spread our wings and see what we can do.
Oh my God, is that what that means? I didn't know. Make $500,000 income per minute. Increase the number of guests on site. Increase total dinosaurs to 50. You know, more so than challenge, these just kind of feel like chores after some point. I guess that's one complaint that I have, and I guess I gotta move these Loki, whatever the hell. Loki, whatever source is out of here, or just expand this pen. I guess. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't do anything because everything is too steep. Anyway, once that finishes, I will expand that out a little bit. I guess my honeymoon stage with the game is officially over. Now is the time when things. Oh my gosh, shut up. What is your why the baby not happy? What the f do you want? What? What? Why are you laughing at me? Now it's just annoying. There's too much cover. Who needs this cover? Look at them. They just... Nobody understands you. You don't need to talk that much. Unhappy. I guess it just can't be done. I guess they just... These guys can't be happy. Or something. They're just allergic to happiness or something. I don't know. I need pasture. Pasture, please. I need grass. Anyway, told you my honeymoon phase with the game is over. Now I just got a bunch of annoying tasks to complete. I mean, yeah, game is great. Wonderful. I don't know. I gotta make a bunch of dinosaur pens, I guess. I just want to cheap out. I want to. Huh? Why don't I just make a bunch of carnivores? Because I'm just about done trying to cater to these people. And if they get out, what are you gonna do? Shit happens. Maybe let them eat a couple people here and there, you know? Just quick little snack. You know? No. They're still talking. Yeah, my baby's not happy. Stupid. I'm about to put a T-Rex in there and call it a day. And then they'll have something to actually talk about. Yeah? Oh my god, the T-Rex. Run. You know what? I'm gonna make some of these guys. Whatever whatever you are, I'm gonna make some of you. Done, honey. That looks goofy as fuck. It changed. It changed. It looked cool. Now it looks like poop. Why don't we just have the males be like super random? They're feathered, right? Like birds. They give me also. I don't know. I'm just here to make some dinosaurs, bro. You know, give it some humility because, you know, dinosaurs need humility. I don't know, dude. Just like make me 45,000 of these eggs. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good to me. What? Funny. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway. They're still fucking talking. For real, I'm about to give them something to talk about.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and
Shut
I'm
up.
one good manager.
Shut.
Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
Shut up. Don't interrupt me while I'm trying to.
Bottom line, a strong park rating is essential. So do what you can to get it even higher.
Yeah, I bet this slope is too slopey for my cars to just get through. I bet they're gonna bitch at me. Ranger 2, can I get the Dinosaurus? Can I get the Saurus? Your fucking Saurus is in danger. Honeymoon phase is done. Why does he look so goofy? What the fuck was that? The honeymoon phase has been longer. I'm awake now. I'm aware. We're gonna put our best scientists on that, and that they're all fucking high school dropouts with GEDs. Not a proper scientist among the lot. You know. Yeah, whatever. You know, I used to be afraid of carnivores because I was like, oh, what if they get out? Now I just look forward to them getting out. Maybe the response team will take the day off when they get out, you know?
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Those motherfuckers are talking because they're just horny. They're just constantly just having babies over there. You want some? Hey, baby. I'm so horny. What do you want from me, dude? What do you want? What do you want from me? Francis and Nahdi. Anyway, gonna extract more stuff. Extract more stuff.
You're over there fighting with dinosaurs. I'm in a perfect trout dish.
Shouldn't you be making trout dish on your No! Okay, now y'all may have something to talk about. We're gonna have to relocate these. We release a bunch of raptors into the herbivore pen. Oh, those babies are gonna get hunted down. You better respond quick. We're about to have problems. That thing just flipped over. Alright. I gotta hunt more genomes, dude. Like, who does this? Who hunts for genomes? Peasants. That's who. I'm a peasant, everybody. Hello. Maybe don't knock them out in the water so they don't drown. Huh?
Heading to pick up the asset.
Speed up the customs process by paying, yeah, 100k, whatever, dude. That ain't even money. Orthomimus. The Expedition Center, I bet it doesn't even have improved yield. It does not. Jesus, what am I doing? Throwing. Honeymoon is over. The mask comes off. This is real times. This is New York Times real times. New York Times bestseller. My life among the shit-eating dinosaurs. My encounter with Shitosaurus Rex. I don't know. Shit. Anyway, we're just gonna get this park to 5. Yeah. That. How long are these choppers gonna take? This response time is unacceptable. If these dinosaurs left, ran away, or whatever, 100%, there were at least like 45 people dead. Look at him. He's chilling there. Put them down onto the thing. Why am I losing stars? What the hell is going on? That thing looks dumb. That looks like my grandma. So these guys are just gonna sit here because the first helicopter had not picked up the dinosaur that it needs to deliver here.
Asset has been collected.
How are they at the same level of like altitude next to each other? But their blades are not running into each other. Like these two, how is that possible? Shouldn't they be spiraling out of control and just plummeting into Earth? Earth. Can you show me the Dinofacts so that I may give them some, perhaps, cover? Like so. You like that cover? It's not much of a cover, but it's there for you. I'm dying. I guess I'll give you some wetland too. Why not? In the middle of the desert. How much wetland do you want? My God. This map is mostly wetland now, bro. Okay. Why don't you have some water too? Says you gotta drink or something. Lame. What kind of dinosaur needs to drink? Lame ones, that's what. Tell you what. There is plenty of wetland for you guys, okay? I told you. Ranger 1 cannot find a route to DNN 3. A fight has begun between two little shits. Great.
Asset has been transported.
There, now you have smooth ground to walk upon. What are you doing? You attacking my car? You're too tiny. Oh, you don't even have any attack. What is that? God, these guys are weak. I don't like that. I made them. This is why they went extinct. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is my curve too sharp? You couldn't handle these curves. And it shows. A large substation, I guess, somewhere right around here, somewhere. In the middle of the desert. In the middle of the desert. They're still yelling and talking and just fucking over there. It's just all they do. Have babies and just speak. Yap, yap, yap. What the hell? Another dinosaur pen. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this one, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll put a Slayosaurus Rex. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I don't know. Just incubate eggs for me. I don't care what. Maybe ankylosaur. You know what, dude? I want some of these. Whatever this thing is. I want some of those. Make him super social, super humble, humility, whatever. And give him some tolerance, some defense. Tolerance. I can't even say the word because I'm bad, yo. Faster incubation, faster whatever. Yes. Incubate for me. Incubate for daddy. Come on. Come on, kitten. Incubate for daddy. Why don't you incubate for daddy? Why would you not incubate for papa? Papa needs to see his kitten incubate for him. You can find more of that content on my OnlyFans. If that gave you a tingle. Once again, I'll be here all week. Because I'm unemployed. I'm just kidding. I have a job. It's alright. It's an okay job. Don't be jealous. I'm just an accountant. Doing accountant things. Account things.
Generator just needs some fuel.
What the fuck? I don't care anymore. Ranger can't find his route. He cannot find it. I don't care. These rangers are like, you know, you know. Begin incubation of Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus. Did I see a dinosaur with problems? Do you not see this giant puddle of water? Is this not water in front of your eyes? Do you need more water? How do we know? How do we know dinosaurs needed to drink water? That's bullshit. How do we know that they didn't drink blood? Yeah. Thank you. I'll be here all week once again. I know I keep on saying it, but you know, these are important questions that not a lot of people have the guts to ask. But I ask the important questions. Okay. Okay. Alright, now that we're releasing the Porcupinosaurus, what else can I make? Maybe I make a baryonyx. Look at his look at him. So cool. Like, he eats fish. Lame. How you gonna look like that and eat fish? And these guys, I thought they were gonna be cool. They're just lame too. They don't like anyone though. They're mean. They're like the ancestors of Chihuahuas. Why are you so morose? Jokes. I am jokes. It's okay. I crack a lot of jokes because I am a joke. Did I make some of these anywhere? Because these guys are fucking cool. Yeah, that's a manly fucking... You know what? I'm going to make a Utah Raptor. It's going to go next pen. That's a manly little, like... I can't do it because I'm not a raptor. But, you know, if I were a raptor, I would want to sound like those guys. These guys are also very cool. I like these two a lot. And then I got this lame-o. Ceratosaurus, because he's orange. They literally they didn't even try with that one. I will probably never, ever, ever make these guys. These guys want a lot of deep water. Oh my god, I still need so many. What is going on? Why does he look like he has like a permanent frowny face? He's got the resting bitch face. Look at him. Some of these have to be a lie, right? When I get tired of humanity, I will make an Indoraptor. Or Indominus Rex. Let me see. This has to be the egg thief.
dig hole.
What, everything just hates him because they fall into the holes this guy digs?
It's kind of messed up. He's trying to eat.
I'm gonna research that. I'm gonna make that dinosaur. Actually, I wanted to make a Stegoceratops too. Maybe make an Indoraptor. I'm gonna make this goofy bastard right here. Tyrannosaurus Rex and Scorpion Fish. Who? Who was the genius that decided, yeah, I hate everything. So I'm gonna mix Tyrannosaurus with... Can you imagine, like, Tyrannosaurus and crab, dude? It has the head of a dinosaur, but the body of a crab? The size of a T-Rex? Oh, shit. It's terrifying. Just thinking about it, I scared myself a little bit. You don't even know. You don't even know how much I'm scared right now. I am scared. I need to change my diapers. Be right back. Alright, anyway. I need water. Excuse me. Some good water. It tastes like nothing. Which is how much I got in my bank account. I think I wanted to make Utah Raptor, right? So we'll make a Utah Raptor here. And then I'm gonna make some other stuff soonish. Somewhere out there. I wanna be a goat. Somewhere out there. In here, no, out there. I wanna be a goat. Oh yeah, being a goat is the best. You live your life how you want to live your life if you're a goat, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. You're a goat, they release you into a pen, you don't even know what the fuck is happening. Next thing you know, lights out. You just got eaten by a T-Rex. Life complete. No goals, no nothing. Just chill. You're not gonna worry about nothing after you get eaten by a T-Rex. Then again, I guess that's true for humans too. You know how we have like death by cop and whatever? Oh, I cannot say that? Sorry. Well, I said it, so it's already too late. I put it out there. What's a YouTuber word for that again?
There are a lot of reasons that we don't let guests ride the dinosaurs. Trust me, lawyers and ecologists have told me all of them. But the Gigantospinosaurus
Okay, you
is
know
a pretty
Rainbow by
compelling
Cop?
case on its own. After all, those blades and spikes
Why
on
don't
its
we have
back
just Rainbow
are
by
enough to
dinosaurs?
put
Like,
off
you know,
the
you just walk
nastiest
into a
of
T-Rex
predators,
pen and just
let
get
alone
chomped
a
on.
paying audience. But
Fun.
hey, at least it's still a heck of a sight from a viewing gallery.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you something. That T-Rex is looking like a snaggy snag. You feel me? As a horny tiger, I would love to find a T-Rex like that in the wild. Let me just tell you. Let me just put it that way. All right. Oh, look at all this fiber. But you're missing some cover. Here. Have some cover. Or like, I guess, have like that type of cover. Native to your people. Why don't I give you some water too? There you go. Cause y'all are some thirsty. I'm like, I can't even say half the stuff that I want to say anymore, you know? I've been censored so hard. Ever since the Great Depression, everything has been just censored. I'm gonna open a soup kitchen and call it the Censor Kitchen. C-E-N-S-E-R. Right? That's how you spell censor? Yeah, great. Cool. I probably misspelled that, by the way. Oh, I didn't. That's exactly what I meant. You know? Sensors that tech priests use to cleanse their ships in Warhammer 40,000, 40k? 40,000? 40 kilos? 40 kilograms. Warhammer 40 kilograms? Oh, man. Nobody's gonna come. Nobody's gonna watch this video. I'm being too goofy. It's alright, don't watch it. Don't watch it. Avert your eyes, don't look. Look over there. I also want to make some of these goofy bastards. Whatever, yeah. So it makes noises, but you know, silly. Silly bastard. Can we get like some super intelligent Utah raptors? Like they just keep on breaking out the pen to hunt people for pleasure. Just because they're bored. Like dolphins. They're super smart, but they're also like assholes of the sea. Actually, that might be orcas. Because they play with like seals. From what I've heard. They just bounce around seals because they get bored. Imagine that. You're a fucking seal. Minding your own business. Making seal noises and hunting fish. Next thing you know, you're getting eaten. Or getting tossed around until you die. That's how you fight. You don't even use the spikes on your back. You use the tiny little spike. Oh my god, you guys are useless. I'm never making you again. Yeah, sure, fight. Nobody cares. Nobody even wants to watch that. We want to watch the real dinosaurs fight, like the Utah Raptors. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the Utah Raptor. Oh, these guys are all aggressive. Nice. That's what I want. I want an aggressive female. And one aggressive male. 2 aggressive females. Let them just bite everyone. I want to see people bleed. Maybe I shouldn't say these things, but I mean, like, it's a dinosaur hunting people. What else can I say? Again, rainbows? Yeah, I want to see people rainbow. I don't know, what I'm old. All right, I'm just old, man. Life is over. Life's been over like 20 years ago for me, I guess. Ever since I turned 18, it was over. You know? It's when you retire. Unless you're 21, you should be retiring. Like, if you haven't started your business by age 8, like, what are you really doing? Come on. Come on. Are you even serious at that point? the actual raptors? Are they there? What do you guys like? You like Indominus Rex and scavengers. Like, if I put the raptors with the long boys, you think the raptors would hunt the long boys? Did they hunt the long boys? And is this pen too big? Oh yeah? You gonna pull up? With your crew? Shit, are you at work? You know what? My heart goes out, bro. Good luck. Freaking bots, dude. I know I'm gonna put this on YouTube, but you know, it's like just so you guys know that you know I start, you know, yeah. Apparently, I can't say anything other than I start my streams on Twitch. And, you know, the chat there says things sometimes. My 1, 2 viewers, whatever, and then eventually it just cascades into a banana. No, then bots come in at times, trying to sell me viewers and stuff. And this is like the second time this guy said this thing to me. That he's gonna pull up after work and whatever. I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, look at these. Yeah.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
These are cool.
The Utah Raptor's name means Utah's predator. What a predator it is. This bipedal carnivore is an ambush hunter. With a distinctive killing claw, deadly serrated teeth, and sheer size on its side, it's definitely one to fear if you happen to be a dinosaur living nearby.
Yeah. You don't want to be a dinosaur living nearby one of these guys, let me tell you. Fuck. Here's what you do, you know. You never know. You never know. You don't know. Unhappy juvenile. Alright, I'm gonna start transporting these juveniles into a bunch of dinosaur pens. And I'm gonna have them eat each other. Because these juveniles are just like unhappy or just chilling. What are you talking about? You talking about this little waterfall? This is just a mistake. It's just slopes in this game that I can't ever fit. What is happening? Danger to guess how. What, these fences are just for show? I know they're not electrified right now, but whatever, we can play some backup generators, I guess. How is he a danger to... I don't understand it. Yeah, for real. I am legit gonna... Once I gather my my thoughts. My thoughts. Okay, whatever. Once I gather the thinking tanks, I wanna do some things. They can be grand things. They can be cool things. They can be things of important nature. Oh, hold on, I need to. Before these guys actually get out and start hunting people. Okay, where are you guys? Don't scare me like that. They need prey. They need food. Before people become their prey. Then again, don't I want that? I don't know. Anyway, I was thinking, you know, those herbivores over there are just constantly screwing and making babies. What if I just throw those babies into raptor pens? raptors need prey, right? So, I don't know. Don't you guys have enough, like, what? What? Here, have some wetland stuff. Expand your territory, find the water. Oh, put a nice waterfall in there. Put a nice waterfall where? I have a very tiny waterfall here, which was created by an accident. You like that? I like that. Look at these little shits running.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I'm gonna remove this. Whatever that is, the nest. So they can't breed anymore because they're going nuts. That's for sure. Maybe we add another ranger team. That's not it. That's it. Additional ranger team. Go. You go. You go over there. How do I even make a water? I don't even know. Can I even make a waterfall? I can put a roof in there. Why are you guys fighting?
Territorial.
There's plenty of pasture. Find it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Too many females. Utah raptors don't like to have females? They got misogynistic dinosaurs. Sure. Sure. Anyway. They're gonna have to deal with it until I get 4 stars, alright? I'm not asking you to be best friends here.
We have added a new
Look at that beautiful pathing, dude.
to observe
My
magnificent animals.
God, you've seen nothing like that before in your life. You know, in the future, they're gonna look at this park and they'll be like, a genius built that. Telling you. Yeah. I can put a. Yeah. Look at that. There's gonna be a random fountain. This fountain is gonna drive these dinosaurs crazy. And then they're gonna jump over the fence, start hunting people. That's my plan. A great plan. I need to still create 2 different dinosaur species. This park sucks. And now my scientists are getting tired. Why do you just bring AI? Why do we need humans?
I'll fix up this
Sorry,
damage.
did I get too
no
real?
problem.
Good. Oh, I want it real. Do you hear them? I hear them. Do you hear them? I can't even come to this area anymore. Because they're just non-stop screwing. They're just oinka-doinking all day. Boinka-doinking. Look at them. Unhappy juvenile. I don't care if you're juvenile or unhappy. There's enough grass. It'll eat.
Damage that needs patching up.
Keep saying unhappy juvenile, and they're about to become Utah raptor food. I'll just drop it in this pen. Let these guys hunt. It's kind of crazy that they can't breed. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll move this. Oh no! That goat is done. It kicked it with its hind legs. Just launched it like a piece of toy. Nice. Anyway. 2 more dinosaurs. And then we can be done with this place. What shall I make? Tell me a dinosaur over there.
What's a chimkey?
What?
The chimkey.
What's the chimkin? Which one?
The little tiny raptor chimkeys.
This? Oviraptor?
Yeah.
Oh, you like these guys? Alright. I can't. Is it? Why does it take so much science power?
To evolve.
They're too evolved. Yeah. I mean, they're advanced. They're too advanced for my GED scientists.
Can't understand chickens yet. We're only reptiles.
My scientists don't know what a chicken is, except for when they order a salad.
Literally year 100.
You know, that was the wildest concept to me when I came to the United States. Salads? Chickens and salads? Is that a salad anymore? I don't know. What'd you say to me? Oh, I'm not a salad anymore. Yeah, as opposed to when I was in my, I don't know, teenage years. When I used to be a salad. Let me tell you something. I was a fucking salad. Talk of the town. Alright? Everybody would be saying things to me like, wow. What a kale salad. I don't know. But we demand waterfalls. I don't know how to make waterfalls. How I make waterfalls. I can paint the environment. I can roughen the terrain. Oh yeah, look at that. I can smoothen it. Oh yeah, make it nice and smooth. Oh, look at that. Can you see? Yeah. So smooth. Like my brain. Smooth like my brain. The mood like my brain. Hatch me some eggs. Some rapties. You know what? I should just call this the Raptor Park because all we have are just a bunch of raptors. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I'm gonna make that stupid looking Raptor T-Rex whatever bullshit mixture. Can I make that? No, I cannot make. I want to make this goofy thing. Scorpius Rex. I need to get Carnotaurus to max. Is this the Carnotaurus? Yeah. Why don't you go out there and collect me his bones? Bring me his corpse so that I may suck the marrow out of their bones and make some dinosaurs. Dinosaurus Rex. Deliver my tiny little oviraptors. Let them hunt and
Objective feels like a pretty formal
Upon-
word, but I think we should try and get this done.
the flesh of the young. What is this? Seed plant. Look at that seed plant.
Commencing asset transit.
Looks like poop. There's got two trees that just sitting. Yeah. Yeah, they can't find anything. My ranger teams suck. Dude, these helicopters are so slow. Look at them. It's been 3 days. Begin the extraction of the fossil. Alright, where is it? Staff center. It needs maintenance. We didn't. Nah, no. Who says? Who says? Buddy, why don't you just take a look at that place? Can we fix it?
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
You say that to me one more time, and we're gonna have some words. I'm gonna have to talk to your manager. You don't call someone a keystone species. That's insane. Look, it's a nice little environment for you to have, my little raptors. Are you happy? Are you happy with your greenery? I'm like Bob Ross, let's paint the happy tree. Have some cover. Do you need wetlands? No? You want some water? Have some water right there. You happy? Are you happy, my little chimkins? Anyway. fossil research. Please extract the marrow. Dino time. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, the 100% the honeymoon phase is over. Now we're just in reckless abandon mode. No, I'm gonna put a fucking hyperloop right here. The thing that one guy promised but couldn't deliver on. I forget his name. Melon Dust, I think his name is. I don't know. This is weird. Guys, this is weird. Right? Is that what his name is? Melon Dust? I think it's Melon Dust. Is this not a hyperloop? What is that? Am I blind? I mean, this should be a hyperloop. It should connect to that. Why is it not? Weird. Do they have like limits? Is there a hyperloop limit? Did I not place a hyperloop? Are you not the hyperloop stick? Oh, this is a remote. Just kidding. I would never make such a blunder. Unlike Melon Dust. Alright. Wyatt Gomez have finished his rest. He's ready. He's eager. He's ready to extract some bone marrows out of bones. While also trying to hold back his bone. You know? Got a bone for the bones. Ah, I'm being ignorant today. I can't even make. What the fuck is guy? What is this? Like, I need like. I have scientists that have GEDs, and you want me to have a scientist that has a fucking like MD and a PhD and a master's. Ridiculous. Maybe I'll hire this guy. He looks smart. Or maybe I hire this guy. Or maybe I'll hire this lady. Or just a scientist who's just I want a scientist that you can share a beer with. She definitely had lip fillers. You can tell. Look at that. Like that. It's a lie. It's a lie. You know what? I will hire this lady from she looks like the princess from Brave. I think her name is Moana, right? From Brave. Yeah, she looks like Moana from Brave. I know Moana and Brave are different. I don't know why I start calling it Moana and then Moana and, you know, just a white boy, whatever. Don't worry about it. Can I even say that? Well, I did, so whatever, sue me. I need people who are good at genetics, and I don't have any of those. God damn it. People that are good at genetics is so hard to come by these days. Industry's gone to shit. They don't make children like they used to anymore. Oh, back in my day. If you didn't have your PhD by the age of 3, what are you doing? Are you even passionate at that point? Are you even a scientist at that point? I think not. I think not. Can I research this? I can't. I'm gonna lose. You know what? I'm gonna make a Stegoceratops. What the dumb? He looks like a butterfly. He looks like a fairy type Pokemon. Ugh. What, this guy? That's 2 million down the drain. I wanted to make the goofy bastardosaurus. Like this thing. Look at him. Looks so dumb. He looks like he takes out his teeth at night. Like those are dentures. He just takes his teeth out at night. He's like, that's enough hunting today. After his last prey escaped because his dentures popped out in the mid-hunt. You know, in cartoons, they always like depict children as being afraid of dentures. I saw the dentures of my grandfather when I was a kid. I was not afraid. You know? I was like, cool, but what is this? Why is your teeth on the counter? Or maybe I didn't understand the concept of teeth back then. I don't know, it was weird. Yeah, I am gonna put them and the chickens together when this research finishes by 2030. I still have Indonesia and Italy. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for Italy. I think Italy will be simpler than I'm making it out to be. No. Those T-Rex did take a shit on my planes, but you know. Please hurry up with this. You know what? Just speed it up. Speed it up. Honeymooning is over. Honey phase is mooning over. How do we not have a repair station here? Nobody cares that the little shit started a fight. Like, literally no one cares.
I'll be back soon.
They're a bunch of tiny spiky boys that are just constantly fighting each other. Who are they trying to impress? The Utah Raptors so they don't get eaten? The Napoleon syndrome. Syndra? What do they need? I bet they need some amenities. Because they're like, oh, we're tired. We're hungry. We need food. Or maybe not. Actually, just kidding. I could just delete this small hotel and build a big one. Let's do that. Dubai small hotel. Hello, large hotel. With a beachfront in the middle of the desert. Let me tell you something. As a real estate mogul, that's how I made money, alright? I sold beachfront property in the middle of the desert. can't sell that. You can sell anything. Alright, well, we unlocked the Goofisaurus. Goofy Bastardosaurus. Alright, that, and yet. It has the lifespan of a gopher. Some girl behind me is like, I love him. It looks goofy. They're all skittish. They see something and they run away. These guys have to be Pokemon.
Popping up generator. That needs fixing. I'm on it.
You look goofy, but I'm here. Be there for it. Oh my god. I've never been so personally attacked in my life. I feel deeply wounded. Like a Utah raptor who fought a T-Rex. You know? They're cool though. I do like the Utah Raptors.
This hybrid animal has a number of distinctive and iconic features of other dinosaurs. The Stegoceratops was designed and engineered to appeal to the masses, and oh boy, does it!
Is this what you wanted? I'm rich now? How? Explain to me how I'm rich now. Are you trying to suggest to me that people are gonna come from far and wide to take a look at this dinosaur? Because if I traveled from New York to California or Montana or wherever this park is, and I seen those goofy bastards, I'd be like, oh, these are some goofy dinosaurs. I know for a fact that thing didn't exist. You know they're gonna accidentally step on the chimkins and just blow on it. Like it's gonna just pink mist. Status check required. I don't know where my ranger car number 3 is. Oh, they're under attack, I think. Something like that. Anyway, go check their status. Environmental issues. There are no environmental issues, you lying, cheating bastard. Panicking.
I mean, at least the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Well, they're fighting. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Missing what? Dude, there's like ground fiber everywhere. What do you need? That's crazy. Actually, why don't I just put that there? This has ground fiber. Okay. What do you want? Some cover? Here. God. Whiny little. Whiny ceratops. Now you're gonna make my chimkins unhappy. Where are they? Where are you, little buddies? Oh, you guys are fine. You're happy with everything. Little oviraptors. They're chill guys. They're cool. Alright, what does this park need? I just need guests, I guess, whatever.
Fuel incoming.
Restroom coverage, shelter coverage, and then after that we should be good, I think. Fence broken. Is this thing gonna start attacking people? And is that thing smart? Will be my other question.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Hey, big boy.
I've got it.
I guess I need stronger fences for these boys. I knew the dinosaur you would tell me to make would be a problem. There's no threat, we're just replacing some of our fencing so they don't break out. Unbelievable. Tells me to make a dinosaur. I make that dinosaur and it immediately breaks out. Crazy. Crazy. Funny, right? Anyway. Should be good enough. Alright. Now I gotta open these shelters. We need guest count. We need people to come in. And then that should be it for this map. Kind of crazy how that thing just like one tap the fence and just broke through it like nothing. Can you deliver this thing instead of playing around with it, like spinning it and whirling it and twirling it? Just... That helicopter, I don't know who that pilot is, but he definitely hates dinosaurs for sure. I can't make a Scorpius Rex because I don't have enough scientists that...
Filling up a generator.
All of my scientists are special. They all have GEDs. Yeah, I dare you to try and break that, you little shit. Thing is, if this guy broke that fence, can't it just like pierce through this glass and just like do some damage to these viewers that are just trying to look through this glass, right? Like, what is this, some magic barrier? Hey, look at that thing. Crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Now, I wanted to see something about these dinies. What can you hang out with? You can hang out with all the little shits, the big shits, the scavengers, hadrosaurs, stegosaurus. You don't hang out with triceratops? Crazy. Dude, nothing likes the clawy dinosaur. Like, nobody likes him. It's insane. I want to make a pen. Oh, did we hit 5 stars? Wow. .9 stars. That's insane. What am I missing? Restroom coverage, shelter. Okay, fine. Let's give you some restroom coverage. Where?
Generator getting...
Here. You need a crapper right there. Fine. Have it. Have it.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever the nature calls. There. 4 more guests. I need 4 more guests to arrive. And then we get the 5-star. Come on. Yeah, man. Just like that video of who's that pink-haired gremlin? Chibidoki. she wanted the subscriber count to hit like go up or something, and then it started dropping. It started losing. She started losing her mind. So why did we go down to 995 instead of 996? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? You cat to be kidding me right now. You cat to be kidding me right now. Meow, 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 bro. I don't care. Place one of these down here. What is that? We have the drink coverage. We have the gift and food coverage, I guess.
Power will be back.
She got cut off. Power will be. Power. Here's a crazy question. If something like Jurassic Park did exist in today's day, would you go?
Generator just needs some fuel.
Would you visit the Jurassic Park? Yes. Here's another question. I don't know. Well, I guess not a question, but here's a statement. Statement of fact. You know how those people that subscribe to for the Mars mission, thinking that they're just gonna be that one guy that's just gonna go to Mars and just start a colony just like that, because it's like, you know, super cool hyper fantasy world. You know, like nothing bad could happen in Mars in an environment where there's no oxygen. What could go wrong? I feel like Jurassic Park would be like kind of like that. You kind of want to go there after like 10 years of its opening or something, after they worked out all the kinks. You don't want to be one of the first visitors that just goes out there and just falls victim to the first T-Rex that escapes, you know? Oh my lord, are you bullshitting me? Do I need to increase the count of the like guest count or something? Alright, I know just the thing to do. I guess I'll just make one of them yappy boys, the loud boy. Mr. One of those. These things are just missing pasture. Oh, I'm losing my. What the fuck? That's not what I asked to do. But I guess it is. What if I just made Indominus Rex and then just let it loose? That's the evilest thing I can think of. Letting loose my oviraptors. What if I just make a pen that has all the raptor species with an Indominus Rex in there? Wouldn't that be crazy? I think that'd be crazy. Alright, anyway, did I get, what? Brain short circulating. That's a Trailer Park Boys reference. In case you didn't catch that. That's not even gonna be enough for this thing, but sure. It never is enough. But I guess we'll just start incubating whatever. You know, I kind of like those boys too, these guys. But I guess we'll make everybody's favorite. Everybody's like, oh, I love T-Rex. Oh, T-Rex this, T-Rex that. What do you know about T-Rex? Have you talked to him? Have you asked it how it feels about you? You can read all about it in my next book. Have you asked the T-Rex how it feels? Yes. You know what, screw it. I'll just make it catch a ride. Whatever. Yeah, I know the path was not connected. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I almost died. What? What was that sound? That wasn't me. That was my uncle. Immediately a sucker decided to get into one of these rides. There's nothing there. I just set this up for the future. I guess y'all want to get eaten by T-Rex that badly, huh? Okay. You can watch this goat. Oh, just kidding. That's the meat.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Oh, you don't say there's a sandstorm coming? That's crazy. Oh, we'll have an aggressive female. And a wimpy male. 3.9 million to hatch 2 T-Rex eggs. Who is robbing me? These are some strong pens. Look at that. They're electrocuted as. Oh no. Suspenseful music because the storm is coming in. Scary. Spooky.
Please shield your eyes and
Generator.
proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Yeah. There's a whatever. I'm trying to hatch some T-Rexes over here. But why did they do that? Why did they not just release it in a container? Oh my god, now a dinosaur is sick. Dude, this park is just never gonna get done. Like, problem after problem. Oh, task is full. Great. Why don't we just add another car, I guess. And then we'll have the second car look after those, whatever.
It needs some work.
Yeah, now it's just gonna dangle carry the T-Rexes. Not put them in a cool box and just have it at the unboxing.
Filling up a generator.
Who is free? How are they free?
Station underway.
They are not free. They're still in their pens.
Asset delivered.
This game is a liar. I want some cover. Give you some cover. You want some pasture. You have pasture. You want some water. Let's give you some water. You have prey. You have pasture. You might need arid, but we'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are they fighting?
has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
You guys just landed. Freaking T-Rexes, all they do is just fight immediately as soon as they land. I placed down 2 of these, wasted 10k. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Where's my maintenance team number 3? Okay, you maintain those. I gotta close the shelters. Will this give me my thing? Can you give me my thing, please?
During our recent handling of anomalous events.
What do you guys still need? Oh, you need prey. Fine. Have another goat. Hungry bastards. Oh, there goes the goat. Aren't the wimpy male that lost a fight? 150,000 in income. What is going on with my income now? Please. Oh, thank you.
Looks like I am the owner of one happening patch of land. Of course, it's a minor thing compared to the other sites out there that Din can get involved with, but still. I wonder what Dr. Grant and Dr. Sattler would say if they saw what we've built near their old dig site.
Of course, I've only ever seen them amazed at seeing dinosaurs above ground. Well, amazed and terrified, more often than not.
Either way, without this place, the sectors wouldn't
Somebody
have gotten
get this
involved
man
with
into
Din.
therapy.
We'd never have met Dr. Baldera, and I'd be on some beautiful island sipping espressos
Whoever Ian
in
is,
very
he needs
early
some
retirement.
severe therapy.
It might not sound like it, but I'd rather be here.
He needs to immerse himself in some rising thighs. Okay. Okay. So I now need 1, 2, 3. 3 more sites to complete. Let's go to Indonesia. Styracosaurus. Can that thing play nice with anything in this world? Yes, I wanted to see a dinosaur ass. That's what I want. Whatever, dude. Just zoom me in on the ass of the dinosaur. Strico. We got the Piscatosaurus. We got the chunking saur. The Styrofoamosaurus, I guess. I'll put somewhere here. Maybe like here. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know what kind of road. I think this. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah. Whatever. I had some plans for this park, but honestly, as I've said, the honeymoon phase is over. So now we just create random stuff like that.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe animals.
Throw that down. And then we'll throw a bunch of dinosaurs in there. I don't know. Maybe throw in a T-Rex or two. I was trying to be helpful. Nah, I'm just evil. Number of different species. Oh, this game just makes me just continually making me to modify animals genetically. Ridiculous. I want to have an Indominus Rex. in this place. For sure. It's gonna happen. Positive influence. What are you? Do you have genetics? No, you don't. Why does nobody have genetics anymore, dude? Remember the good old days where you could just find a genetics expert? No, you just can't. You can't. Can't anymore. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready for the Strichosaurus. Whatever that is. And I'm gonna put an Indominus Rex in this tiny island so it can just hunt people. No power. Liar. Liar, liar, Lyington liar. You little cheaty cheat. Sneaky Pete. We'll have a large generator. Yeah. Transport the dinosaur.
Asset transportation in progress.
Sure. Bring them dinosaurs in. Din din dinosaur, bring them in. Oh no. Let's have them repair it. There's no way my drink amenity is low. My transport amenity is low AF. My transport system is definitely lacking. But nothing we can't fix with some hyperloops. Got me. Some loop-de-loops. Like I can place like a hyperloop station here. I can connect to that. Beautiful, beautiful. In the words of a certain goober, beautimus. Oh. Without power. Where's the dinosaur threat, dude? Who do you think? Which one of these dinosaurs do you think is being a threat? The little guys? That's a joke. Oh, this guy? This is the threat?
More
This.
species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Look at his eye.
Ah, yeah.
Look at
More
his one eye. Look at
species,
that.
More
That's a threat.
variables in the system.
Get out
More
of here.
fuel to keep the chaos of nature
I've seen
chugging
people
along.
have pet porcupines because of that guy.
Oh no, that's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz.
That guy
tends to have
definitely
a
masturbates
lower
to
body
nature
count,
magazines
in
at
my
night.
experience.
He's a tree humper for
no,
sure.
the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
While the conservation sector's mission is to help dinosaurs thrive in nature like any other animal, I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification.
that what we're gonna call it?
Adjusting to
That he's
our world
immersed?
is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
I am 3 genetics short of making this Scorpius Rex. I want one so bad because he's a goofy bastard. Let me see what I can do here. I could ask scientist capacity. I could do it specialist. Maybe this lady I could give some stuff to. Kinda. What about you? I am just short, aren't I? Whatever, doesn't matter. If I do specialist facility, that should be good, right? Hopefully. Research. I know I can. I know I can. Do not lie to me and say that I can't. I know I can. Thank you. Oh, insufficient funds because it takes 5 million to research this goofy bastard. I hate it here. I do. I do. Maybe I need to change, well, not change the layout of the island, but maybe I need to put a second ranger team or something. Like a capture team out here somewhere. I don't know what that thing is, but it's kind of cute. Psisaurus. I want to get extraction capacity, but of course I can't. So there's that. That's great. How do you not have done this status check yet, bro? That's insane. Psisaurus. Okay, well, our medical team is probably dispatched. They will arrive at that section of the map in 4 to 15 day business days. Yep. It's here, it's gotta go all the way. Yeah, that's gonna take a day or 2 or 3.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's a chance that its illness is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad? Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but, so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
How'd you mean to present it as, then, madam? let it finish, and then we'll have, I guess, another one of these, something like this. I guess I gotta put down another ranger station. And whatever else here. Put down like the maintenance facility. Another MVU. And another capture facility. Nice. In the meanwhile, I want to see what my amenities and stuff look like. Food, drink, gift. I could just upgrade those to the large, I guess. These are medium, right? Yeah. Large food. Large drink. And then a large gift. Done. Let me just change the guest stuff here. That should be good enough. Right. Okay.
Okay, let's see what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
What do I don't wanna? Is this thing not going? I guess I gotta take control of it. How come the Rangers not riding on like these armored vehicles? I guess we just don't care about those guys as much as we care about the health profile, huh?
We were expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this, huh? You get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals. We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Done. That was kind of easy. These guys really not very needy. They just want some ground leaf and water. PTS what? Who? Oh my lord. Why is that thing diagnosed with a disease? A disease of the soul. Go get me bones. Holy moly, what is going on with this? Where are they? Oh, they're out here. That thing does spread fast, my god. Spreading so quick. This area have no money. My god. There's such low profits. Maybe not the best map to do research and stuff in. How many shots are you gonna miss, dude? If you land those, and you can't land the short range shots, I don't know what to say. Maybe go back to Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Why are you swerving around those little guys? Just run it over, it's fine. Like this guy, he's just mowing through these people. Look at him. He does not care, he's got a job to do. Eradicate the disease from the site. Diseased dinosaurs remaining 2.
Well, Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work. Now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
Cool. Tuberculosis available. Yeah. Yeah. That's great, but what is the issue? Drink, gift, food. Drink, gift, food. Huh, okay. Does that get me to? Yeah, not this. This. Okay, 100, 100, 100. I guess you gotta bump up the coverage. up the coverage. What are my wing conditions? Oh, I gotta make 6 dinosaurs. Do I have Microceratops here? No, right? Sure. We'll make some Microceratops, I guess. Whatever. Are you gonna tell me that I don't have Microceratops DNA? No, you're not gonna tell me that because I should have. Yeah, there it is. Hmm.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Explore the new site area. Nice.
How's my favorite
Nice.
sanctuary slash disease treatment center doing, huh? And I warn you, I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning through the place.
That specific disease was eradicated.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful. But you have done excellent work regardless. However, disease doesn't rest, and neither should you.
That's right, everyone. Let's make this place the shining,
What?
disease-free jewel of the paleo.
Do you really need a
curation
helicopter to lift that
See,
thing?
Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading?
Look at that.
You see? Kira?
What is What is that? Wow, okay. This game is goofy. That's goofy. Yeah. You transport that. Yeah. Look at that. This speck of dust. You're telling me nobody, like, not one of the rangers could just throw it in the back of the car? Just in the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah? That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you put that tiny thing down. Yeah.
When people think of dinosaurs, they tend to imagine animals of a certain size. And yes, most dinosaurs are at least bigger than modern animals. The Microceratops is different. But don't let its small size make you underestimate it. They are still dinosaurs, with all the dangers that implies.
Are you afraid of a Microceratops?
Asset has been delivered.
That what you're telling me? That you're afraid of this little guy? Right. Right. So I think I have the Homolo Micro. Do I have Digimoloch? I think we have chunking, Stry, and Noda, right? Yeah, Stry, Noda, chunking, Stromimus, Mimus, Piscatosaurus, Homalocephale, Nodosaurus. What? What? I think I would need Stingy. Yes, are you still on about that little guy being delivered by a helicopter? Yeah, it's good use of our resources for sure. Just getting ripped apart by the winds as it's being carried. That's fine. This is just small dinosaur incubation location, I guess, whatever. At least these are kind of quick. If I wanted to exploit, I could just keep on making small dinosaurs and just releasing them. And then you would have like a bunch of species in it, so I guess not exploiting, but nah, you know what I mean. 3 boys, 3 girls. Faster incubation, 4 seconds. Okay. I guess I'll move this thing down. And then we can release them to there. And then I guess we'll capture the dinosaurs that are here, the nodos, and then move those nodos here. Total dinosaur species should be now up to 8. Unless it counts as I'm creating, then that's a separate thing of its own. Our magnificent animals. Sure. Insufficient funds? Nice.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
think they're missing anything. Maybe some cover. That's about it. Let me finish this hyperloop. And then extend the power grid. Wait. Requires power. I'm guessing utilize all of our power? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need 250k. Wait, are you kidding me? These guys are not considered to be tiny? Requires a medium nest. Bro, this whole map is ground leaf. How do you mean? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna. Oh, I guess you guys are medium-sized. Oh no shit. You're a little bigger than I thought. Oh, you guys are just gonna show off like that? You're not even gonna headbutt? Okay. Liars. Ah, yeah. Number of genetically engineered animals, sure. Number of different species. We gotta crack open some more species. 4 different species, but I need money. I have no money. That's because the appeal of this park is super low. Like, super low. Well, not much to do other than just to kind of wait for money and maybe complete this contract. Oh, actually, there are a couple of things I can do. Time to go. Time to go take some pictures. Vroom vroom. Excuse me. Move out the bitch. Move out the way. Move out the bitch. Are you kidding me with this? Charge at me, bro. Spooky thing. Vroom vroom. Oh yeah.
Visual on the asset.
Where's the little buddies at? We got the head buddy boys. Whatever. I guess that will make some money. For now. This place makes such a lot of money, that's crazy, dude. Oh, maybe it's the restroom and shelter coverage. I could place some restroom down, I guess. Restrooms.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. And the other one is coverage, I think. Shelter coverage. Yeah, I can do this, but I don't know if you have the power to handle it, to be honest. Yeah, now that we've bumped up the guest comfort, hopefully more people will come. And we'll just bump up some of these, I guess. Right, something like that, maybe. Maybe that will increase our profits. For now, yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. If I can make like 100, 150k an hour, that'd be great. But beyond that, I need to add 4 more different dinosaur types. I guess I'll just add a bunch of herbivores or something. What's a dinosaur that I haven't made? I know I haven't made a baryonyx yet, I don't think. Maybe these guys? No. We made those. They're called Cry. Maybe iguanodons? Does this place what? Orthomimus? No. They look kinda cool. Don't they? I think they look cool. I could make some stegoceratops. Or some sauropelta. Maybe I make some sauropelta. Otherwise, what else is there? I could make some triceratops. That would pretty much take all my money. Even if I made the triceratops, I don't think I would be able to pen it. So maybe I make Lystrosaurus. I think that makes sense to me, actually. But yeah, this place has such a low amount of money. Maybe I'll go to the other sites, make some money, and then come back to this case. That is a problem. Oh, just kidding. It's getting bumped up now. Okay, okay. If we bump up the gift coverage, we should have enough money, right? Gift coverage. Right, so the other thing that I gotta do is, because this place is so power hungry, I gotta increase the output. That's gonna drop all of our funds that we earned from taking pictures of dinies. To unprecedented levels. Never seen before. Alright. Satisfied customers. Hopefully that bumps up the guest coverage. I'm at an income. Nice chunk. Okay, we're essentially just gonna be making money, and hopefully we just get this contract cleared soon. Or maybe I should take the check to see if there's like other contracts that I can replace maybe, but I don't know. Why do they want their nest to be hidden? Do you still lay eggs? Are you an egg thief? I need to make 4 more dinosaurs. Okay, now we're getting some real income, thankfully. Now we're getting some money. Okay, now we can make some dinosaurs. Give me a dinosaur. Which one should I make? Hmm. I don't want to make any more oviraptors. That's all I've been doing. Maybe I make some baryonyx. Right. $480K to make one though. Oh. Genetically modified baryonyx. Okay, give me a dinosaur. Right now. No. Enough of the chicken. That's all you want me to make, just chickens.
You didn't make the chicken last time I asked.
What?
Did you make it last time I asked?
Yes.
Didn't make the picnic chemical fine.
What about these?
Like the ostrich.
Which one?
Orthomomus.
This? You do love your birds, for sure. But it's cheap. So we can make some. Orthonomimus, or whatever. Whatever, Asaurus Rex. Will we even be able to get over there? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I guess we can. Okay, cool. Viewing gallery limit reached. They have limits? What in the world?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for you for our magnificent animals.
What in tarnation? this even a good site? I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, let's make some eggs. But they skittish. They are really ostriches, aren't they? Vehicle under threat. By what? Why is this thing attacking the vehicle? Or did you run into it? Like a Dumbo. That will bump us to 9 dinosaur species. We'll still need 3 more, so what else to make? I guess baryonyx maybe? Or dimetrodon. Or Herosaurus, whatever this is. I have a feeling this is like the ancestor of the Komodo dragons.
No, because the Komodos are almost unevolved or something.
Yeah?
Transit has commenced.
I don't know. I do not know. I could make an enclosure here. Or in there, I guess. I guess we're just gonna expand out here. Or out here. I could just expand out here and make a tour. And just I can ride the cars in here and then just loop de loop and then out. And then release a couple of giants in there, some small scavengers and whatever else maybe. That even work? Or would that create a giant dinosaur threat? Because like it's open areas on the sides here and they can just come from here. There we go. Look how majestic Woody is with his beak tuft. Goofy. Absolutely goofy. Then we'll grab leaf. leaf? What? I guess it's because I deleted some of it. Okay. There you go, you silly bastards. 3 more dinosaurs. I don't know what to make. I guess I'll just enclose this area and figure it out. Done. Maybe give it a gate here. Power. You're gonna tell me terrain constraints, right? Liar. You're a liar. Cheaterton. Alright, maybe we give Jurassic Park tours here, but I think I'm gonna put like some long boys in there with a couple of little guys that just run around, maybe I don't know. Maybe like throwing a couple of these guys in there. You know? Which long boy should I make? Why don't I make some Ankylodocus, some Ankylosaurus, and some of the little guys. And that should be good enough, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, I think that should be good enough for that. I thinks. Dinosaur comfort. Who's not comfortable? Is it you guys? No, you guys are fine. What is it? Is there even anything else in this area? No. I could throw some dinosaurs in here with these guys too. Oh, I could have thrown the ostriches here. Oh well, maybe I'll put in like some stegosauruses in there. Yeah, that makes sense to me actually. Maybe I'll just make some stegosaurs. Okay, you guys are comfortable, so who is not comfortable? What about you guys? You guys are comfortable? Okay, you guys are comfortable, so who's not comfortable? Who's uncomfortable? Is there a quicker way to see this rather than me just going to each dinosaur like this? Weird. Is it these guys? Are you guys not comfortable? Oh, it is 100 out of 100. So I needed to wait for it. Got it.
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Okay, so we're making some Anglodocuses. I'm gonna release those guys here. I'm gonna release some other stuff together with it. I guess I'm gonna make Stegosaur, make Anglodocus, and maybe Ankylosaurus or whatever. And that should get me 5 stars in this park, hopefully.
Adding to the list.
Hopefully. Oh, it's gonna deliver them one by one again. That is so lame. So lame. Can I make Stegosaurus? Yes, I can. Why are these guys so intolerant? Why are they so mad? Not you. Give me that. I think I also need the rest of my scientists here. Okay, good. Let's have those guys rest. I'm gonna speed this up. Go deliver my Anglodocuses.
Transportation underway. Asset in transit.
I guess I'll make a park tour here or something. I don't know.
Asset delivered. Asset has been delivered.
And then put a maintenance post down here. Actually, maybe I want to move that up a little bit. Oh dear.
Controlling the area.
Don't get mad for 2 seconds, please. Missing tall fruit. Tall leaf. Tall fruit, tall leaf. There. Have some water too. There. That should make you guys happy. loop. And that should be good enough.
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I
You'd
can't
appreciate
promise
my
that
help
it'll
on
be
this
easy,
next
but the most
objective.
important things rarely are.
Okay. My scientist, something? They've rested? I think I wanted to make an Ankylosaurus. The armored boys. Yeah, these guys.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, very good. I think that should finish off this map. So I'm just gonna move this zone. Actually, why am I moving this? I'll just buy another one. Why'd you break the fence? They just do it just to do it, I swear to God. Oh my God. Maintenance team 4. Good. Good. Oh, I guess I can copy that. That's great. I'm gonna release the Stegosaurus there and the Ankylosaurus is on the top end. Skittish, yeah, what doesn't matter. Really does not matter.
Commencing asset transportation underway.
I think that's it. I think that covers it.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Transporting asset.
Stegosaurus might seem calm and docile, but there's no sense letting your guard down. If it's uncomfortable or provoked, it could do a lot of damage to our fences. Trust me on that.
We know. We know they can do damage. Expand your territory. There's water. For sure there is water. There's plenty of cover, plenty of water. You guys will be fine. Hello? Can you place down the thing? Is there a dinosaur there? What? What the hell? Look at him. Nice spikes, bro. I don't know why I just zoomed in so hard. That's 12 out of 12. Now you just gotta wait for the 100%, and then that will give me my 5 stars for this part. Good. Yeah, there's water. You just need wetland. There, have some land. There is water there. Hello. What's up? How's it going? And there's ground. There's plenty. There's plenty. There's plenty of everything. Here, that's some water, wetland, whatever. Once you guys start expanding your territory, you will find it. I've been good. How about you? How's your day?
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
A higher guest count would make this park more famous. More fame means more clients. I'm trusting you with this.
That is good. Tell me you guys are comfortable. Okay, you guys are comfortable. What is going on with you guys? Why do you guys always fight? Stegosauruses, I'm finding out, are a bunch of assholes. I thought they were cool. They have 100%. Give me my 5 stars. Give me my 5 stars. I think I'm just gonna speed it up here so that this thing fills up, hopefully quicker. Please? Are these little guys unhappy? Is that what's happening? Okay. Okay, those guys are fine. Missing cover and ground leaf. Is that so?
To say we have done well would be an understatement. This was far from a simple task, yet look at what we've created.
Thank you.
Places like this really are important. Diseases are a genuine threat given that the dinosaurs' immune systems have no idea of what to expect in these modern environments. But here we are, giving them a fighting chance.
And we'll continue helping them fight as long as we need to. Disease won't be going anywhere, so neither shall we.
Another day, another trophy. Okay then. What is left? Okay, Italy and California is all that is left, and then after that I'm gonna try the challenge modes. And then after that I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna play some either Claire or Digimon. But I'm thinking Digimon before Claire. I just want to see if I have fossils to extract. Yes, I do. So we'll just extract those. Kind of don't want to do Italy. Italy looks rough. Italia. Alright, I'm just gonna speed this up because there's nothing left here to do. Just doing some research. That's a new complete genome. Genome library. View my library. There's still a good bit of dinosaurs that I gotta complete. Okay. What's going on with California? Actually, maybe I'll just go to a different site and start finishing this genome research. I think China. China is like the most money that I have in this phase save right now. But complete 10 contracts, 250 profit per minute, increase total dinosaurs to 65. Of 20 naturally wild dinosaurs leave the nest. That's a lot. Spinosaurus. Okay, we can give them gift coverage. And we can give them accommodations. Not that. Gift coverage. Change features. I think I have an idea. We'll give the T-Rex a mate. How the T-Rex is made. And then maybe we'll have some scavengers in there as well, along with the T-Rexes, so they can just play along and coexist. Maybe I'll throw in some chickens, I don't know. And then we'll have the herbivore section or something for herbivores and herbivore things. All things herbivore. Right. Profits 250,000 per minute. That's not hard. Number of animals, this one is tough. 65. And 20 naturally bred animals, that's kind of, that's not too bad. In this area, there's nothing but T-Rex, right? What does this guy get along with? Only scavengers. But the thing about these like large carnivores is that they also don't like large populations of each other. Like Spinosaurus, this thing only likes other carnivores. So this is a female. Is the T-Rex is also a female? Yeah. So we would have to create one male Spinosaurus, one male T-Rex. We got the male and female Lepetosaurus here. These guys breed like crazy anyway, so maybe we do that. Maybe I dry out this river. It's too much river. Yeah, why not? Flatten that a bit. Flatten that out. Because I want to have like a tour in here. So I'll build like a tour for the herbivores. And then this big boy, I think we'll just create an egg. And give it a mate. Yeah. And then these guys are coming in, I think. Whatever these guys are. I think iguanodons? What are they? Or the duck things? Duck dinosaur, whatever. Edmund or whatever. guess want a hotel, dude.
The hotel capacity of the park.
Why are they always trying to attack my cars? Freaking T-Rex, dude. Look. You didn't have to just ragdoll. But that's what happens when you start attacking my cars. You get knocked out, silly boy. Okay, I can't put these to sleep. Interesting. So we just have giant, like, random dinosaurs roaming in here? Strange. Very, very strange. I'd like to synthesize one of these, but look at the price. Do I look like I got that kind of money? I mean, they're cool. But they're expensive.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
What? My food coverage is not 100%? That's a lie. Oh, that's probably because it's a small amenity. Because I didn't have money. But I do now, so... can place a large food amenity. Yeah, the small ones are probably getting like overwhelmed.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Okay. Okay, now we're getting some money. Money's coming in. I'm gonna get rid of these viewing stations and put like a gyro thing here. Maybe I'll just put a gyro thing that just loops in through there. Goes to the Spinosaurus, makes a loop, comes out, and then goes back. Maybe it even stops by the bird. Maybe those are what I'm thinking. Those are my thoughts. But that's definitely not gonna happen tonight. This is I think that and Italy are tomorrow. But I could just go to China and start hunting some genomes.
Asset collection request received.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm here for a different goal. Definitely give me improved yield and give me faster transit.
Asset transportation in progress.
So that we may collect these fossils with the quickness.
Asset transported.
With the quickness. Can I hire any more scientists? No, I cannot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Site is generating 1 million a minute. Crazy. With more to come. Sinoceratops. I think I want that, right? I think I want all of them, actually. Let him go get the fossils. Time to unlock the genome. Holy, I'm tired. Yeah. Expedition map. Into something. Spinosaurus. Thing is, I need to have these scientists now rest again. Which is not cool. Scientist capacity by 2. I think scientist capacity by 2 might be the better option. Maybe. But they need rest now, so there's that. Let's have them rest. Sure. Let them keep having babies. Overcrowded. Who cares? Speed it up, baby. Speed it all up. Give me all that genome. Genome is what we want. This one looks cool. No, it's Giganotosaurus. Giganotosaurus. Or that. Mainly attacking juveniles. They attack the babies. Rude. He was a rude boy. looks like our scientists are back from their rest. And as such, they will be sent to hunt for more. That maxes out that one. Cool. New genome complete. That's right, it's complete. Tour visibility, eh? That's alright. Right. Expeditions. Dryosaurus, Allosaurus. Qualificis. We don't have space? No way. There. Continue to unlock more genomes. These are some expensive expeditions that we're going out on. Like the carnivore expeditions are crazy, but they also bring like the most appeal, so there's that. Let's do that. Expedition map. I'm gonna have to rest my scientists again. Jesus. Not cool. Mosasaurus genome is still very expensive. Yeah, it's rest time, I guess. Unfortunate. What is this Dryosaurus? What is that? What does a Dryosaurus do? Food drink. No guess?
Let's put the drone.
How do you mean no guess? And what is path capacity anyway? I don't get it. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Nice, our scientists are back online. We can carry on. Carry on, carry on. That's a mill. What? I guess not too bad, whatever. That's a beefy boy. Whatever that is, that's a beefy boy right there. Yeah, all the large carnivore expeditions are like super expensive. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we're just completing genomes here. Completing all of those genomes. Carrotosaurus. might just complete all the research while I'm at this too. Why not? Because this site has a lot of money.
Nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Who died? Died of old age. Happens, I guess.
Asset transportation underway.
Those mosasauruses are kind of annoying. I wanted to breed them, but they don't wanna. They don't wanna breed. I mean, you know, you can breed them. You just gotta keep on making new hatches for them, like new open water, 2 at a time or something. I can't rewild. Oh, I can't rewild this one. Hold on, is this the male? Yeah.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I guess you could just have a park filled with carnivores and just have like 7 million fucking appeal. Because these carnivores have a lot of appeal. Oh boy, scientists are tired again. What do you get in there? Why are they getting tired so bad? I don't get it. They're like humans or something. It's weird. Weird. Work, work, work. No rest. Synthesize. Okay, so we're getting a lot of complete genomes. So we got this big boy. Got this little thing. This goofy bastard. Whatever this is, in the process of getting this guy. In the process of getting that guy. We got this big boy at 100%. Got this goofy bastard. A little guy. This one? Looks like a turtle. I mean, if you want to talk about Goofy, you got the ancestor pugs right there. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Cute. It might be. I mean, this guy kind of looks cool. Yeah, I mean, not kind of, definitely looks cool. Got that blue thing going on the nose, whatever that is. Got some snot on his nose. Then you got this carrot bastard. These things still scare the shit out of me. This thing I think is very cool. Definitely my favorite. Definitely. Oh, we finished Allosaurus. Utah and Colorado was where this guy was, I guess. How tall is this thing? 3.8 meters. How tall is a T-Rex? This guy's 2 meters. This guy is like about the length of a human. It's about 3 meters. Like 6 feet is 2 meters around there. Oh, I guess we also got this goofy bastard. That's a tall one. 4.8. How tall was T-Rex then? 5.2 meters. Like 12, 13 feet? 12, 13 feet, around there. Well, if you say 2 meters is 6 feet, right? You can kind of guesstimate from there. Yeah. So it's like 6 feet is about 2 meters. Yeah. So if the T-Rex was like about what, 6 meters, 5.8, let's say 6 meters. That's like 2, 4, 6. Look. 6, 12. 18 feet? Is that right? That's a tall boy. How tall was this guy? Oh, this guy was about like 7 feet. Is that 7 feet? Between 6 and 7 feet. Not very large. This guy's about like 4.5, between 4 and 5 feet. But I mean, this thing with that mouth at 4 feet, it's gonna fuck you up. Like there's no, right? There's no way. This thing is about the size of a T-Rex. I mean, this is genetically modified, but. I don't know. I like finding out about the height of these things to see if I can fight one. Yeah, there's no way I can fight one, but hey. I'm gonna die trying, that's for sure. Could probably survive one of these. But if there's like 10 of them, you're dead. I don't know. Where's Triceratops? I'm trying to find Triceratops to see how tall that guy is, this boy. 3.6 meters. Wow. That's pretty chunky. That's a, you know, say 4 meters. You know, that's about 12 feet. Like about like 11 something, probably like 10, 11 feet. Man, these guys must have been big or something. I don't know. Too bad it's all fiction. The bones don't exist. Oh, another one died. Quit dying. What killed you? Died of old age. Well, I knew those two were like elderly. I'm sure there's a couple more that are like elderly that are like at the end of their lifespans here. At least they're dying of old age. Although I want to create like a park that's kind of like more organic, where the things hunt each other and stuff, but don't cause crazy stress. Maybe. I don't even know if that's possible, but probably.
It depends on what numbers crunching, what ones can survive.
It requires some intense game knowledge on my end to see what can like cohabit and what can like neutral with each other. Like, don't really hate being with carnivores, but at the same time carnivores can hunt them and stuff. I guess stupid dinosaurs is what we're looking for. Who the hell wants to hang out with like carnivores and is just like, oh yeah, I'm neutral with those guys even though they fuck us up? Like, what? Who does this?
So the species officially lives
Yeah. I collected more genome. It's all about, yeah. Oh shit, they killed Jacob, but that's alright. Jacob was an asshole anyway. Thanks, T-Rex. Love you. That reminds me of the sloth from Zootopia. That's a kind of cool looking raptor. Why does it have atrocity in its name? Why it's called Atrociraptor. Like have an entire pen with bunch of raptors in it, and then every time you get like an excess of like juvenile herbivore, you just drop it in there. Like, here you go, guys. Enjoy. Is that too dark? Nah, it ain't. It's nature, bro. How you gonna say nature is too dark? Nature is pretty dark, but it does it with grace, you know. I mean, just look at a honey badger. You know, tough little bastard. Yeah, like I mean, good luck trying to kill a honey badger. A honey badger could get hit by a truck or a train or anything really, and they would just be like, yeah. Like, oh, shit, I didn't see you there, train, my bad. And it's like, it's the train, like, the train gets derailed and shit. Like, honey badger is just fine. 60,000 people just dead because of a train wreck, but the honey badger is fine. I don't know, man. Do you really have to say unalive in YouTube nowadays? Because that's, I don't know. Like, I've been watching some YouTube videos and they say it like that. I'm like, that's goofy. You know what? Keep it. If I gotta talk like a toddler, just keep it. Yeah, because unalive and dead, what a difference. What if I say my battery is dead? You can't say that? My battery unalived itself. Yeah, sure. Crazy. Well, I mean, of course, every company. Actually, I can't even say that. Everyone is motivated by profit, right? Like, there is no one out there that's like, I don't want to make money. Like, it's just the reality of current, not even modern life. It's just the human condition. You need to survive. You need to eat. So if you take out like monetization, currency, cash, then you go back to bartering. I have this shiny pebble. I would like to trade this shiny pebble for some of your bread that you made. Thank you. Yes, that's all I have, okay? I am not very skilled at bread making, but I am very skilled at collecting shiny pebbles. Ooh. I don't know, I think about stupid stuff. And right now I'm doing some content that's just almost brain numbing, where I just collect genomes. Because there's an achievement for completing all these genomes. More goofy bastards. I think I've seen these guys. Pachycephalosaurus. These are the headbutt boys. You can tell from their monk haircuts of the olden days. What? They got the monk haircut. Look at that. They're cool. They think they're cool. I wonder if the monks back in the day thought they were cool with their dumbass shaved head at the top. Those are some weird times. I have no idea why they did that. I'm sure there was a reason. Sure, I mean, you can say a Halo. I'm thinking it's because they wanted to fight like lice and stuff back then, because hygiene was not on the top of the list. Like, if you know something about history, if you know anything, really, it's just, well, not even anything. If you have any bit of curiosity towards like human history and the human condition and how we got to today, just looking at history, there's some interesting stuff. I don't know, like the Palace of Versailles from France. Today, everybody is like, it's so fancy, it's so cool. One of my favorite history facts is that, like, back in the day, all the dresses and all of the stuff that they did because everything was just horrid. Women had these long, elongated dresses because of the stench. Like, they smelled so bad that the long skirt would just layer it out. Like, because it was layered, it would just cover that smell. But like Palace of Versailles, because there were so many people and there wasn't like plumbing and stuff, it was just smell of feces and whatever. Great topic to talk about. I hope you're not eating, but you know. Yeah. It's back in the day. Human history is crazy. Yeah. They would put feathers on poop so people would not step on them. Yeah. Fun fact about those castles. The toiletries, they didn't, I mean, you can't flush. You didn't have plumbing back in the day, okay? So when they pooped in this like bench area. And that
Juvenile
poop would...
Brachiosaurus are a more manageable size at this point than their parents.
Shut up, Ian.
But, you know, they're not going to stay
I'm talking
that way
about
for
poop
long.
right now.
Remember now, a dinosaur, it's a big commitment. It's for life. Theirs and maybe yours.
This guy is like so AI, right? Like, he it's like, it has to be AI.
Because it insinuates that he doesn't breathe between his teeth. That's a big tell of AI. They don't breathe.
But anyway, castle and poops. Poop would run down the castle walls because, I mean, where else is it gonna go? You know those towers with like the angled areas? They would just poop out of there and it would just run down the walls. So think about that the next time you visit a castle in England or something. Elegant. Humans, bro. Sophisticated, right? The apex of the world. That was a lot of trial and error back in the day. I don't know, again, like, I think about silly stuff. Like, history I can't even imagine like modern medicine's history. Just thinking about the history of medication and medicine. Oh man, how do you think we stumbled upon like lung transplant? How did we come about that knowledge? I wonder. A couple of war crimes, maybe.
War crimes.
Yeah,
A lot of war crimes.
a lot of war crimes. Even, well, maybe I should say.
Something greater good, something.
Yeah, but like, think about it. Even darker than that is like pediatrics.
Yeah.
Pediatric medicine. How do we come up by it? How do we know the anatomy and all that stuff? And even crazier than that is like back in the day, I think autopsies were like outlawed for the longest time because of religion and stuff. I think. So it's like a lot of doctors back in the day were like grave robbers. Like if you wanted to study a human body, you had to go rob a grave. So that's what happened to Nana. Did we finish it? Are these all the genomes? Are they complete now? Religion was a lot bigger. For sure. New complete genome. Let's see. If I didn't finish it, then that means I have it across other sites. Like, maybe these guys. Maybe these guys. I'll have to double check the other sites to complete those, but these... Actually, hold up. Those are research. Faster research. Let's see. I don't know. Things are crazy. Human history is crazy. It's worth studying. But then again, at times I sit there and wonder to myself too. I'm like, you know how those quotes like quotes, yes, Sun Tzu once said, or Socrates have said. I'm like, who is the guy that's just sitting there and waiting for Sun Tzu to speak? Who the fuck is Sun Tzu to begin with? Sun Tzu wasn't Sun Tzu back in the day. Like, who's writing down what, I don't know, like Lincoln has said, like at any point? Lincoln said XYZ. Or like Henry Ford once said, failure is only the opportunity to begin more intelligently. Did he say that? Was he drunk? Was he under the effects of some hallucinogens or something? One evening, Henry Ford came home. He was extremely inebriated and he began discussing with his wife. Upon seeing this, his 3-year-old child immediately learned how to write. And so he began recording his father's wisdom. I mean, you know. I don't know. Just ignore me. I'm being stupid. My brain is meltified. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I still gotta do research and stuff too. Alright, that will all probably have to wait like tomorrow. positive most of them are clever quotes by whom. Yeah, I think so too. I think some guy was like around the vicinity or somebody thought of something clever and it's like, yeah, I'm a nobody, but let me just say this and attach it to the name of XYZ. He said it, not me. Well, did he really say it? That is the most expensive fossil I've ever had to collect. It's the guy that everybody hates. The dinosaur that everybody hates in this game. This guy. Everybody hates the Mr. Longclaw. It's because she probably digs holes. And, you know, what's a motherfucker to do? You just you're a raptor, you're just free, you're running. You want to chase something down, and next thing you know, there's like a pothole. You snap your ankle, now you're dead. Because if you're an animal, and you're a hunter, and you snap your ankle, likelihood is you're dead. It's over. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's probably the ancestor of honey badgers. The long clawy boy.
Have you seen the video of that honey badger got like wrecked by a freaking elephant?
No, I have not seen the video of the honey badger that got wrecked by an elephant.
He still bounced back every time. Felt like it was pumping with the process. He will stop and pump it and get that back up. Pump it up. Like he's like, yeah, nothing more good.
They even have emergency shelters. Whatever, it's just rain.
There's a video of an entire like wild dog pack trying to eat a honey badger, pulling it from every direction and jumping, just chilling. That like literally made like it's like eat a tire. They can't break his skin. Just like pulling from every direction. Can't even break his skin. There's like, what is this?
Honey badgers, bro. Don't mess with honey badgers. Honey badger.
Many from outside the world were like the bees and wasps, freaking red people. I mean, that's why I guess why they're good for stealing engines. Stung my entire bee colony who live. People did it best on a tomato. And a pepper. I told you to get the tomato.
Honey badgers do be scary. The scientist limit thing is so annoying. I guess I gotta bump up my scientist count or something.
How much was that?
I don't remember.
A meal for one in Cunife?
I did go a little bit heavy on that dinner though.
It's like 30, 40 bucks?
Probably around like 30. Ah, to be a honey badger.
your mom, next time she cleans something, she could throw this into it. She cleans a lot of things with this material. Since it can't go in the washer.
Sure. Oh, now we have the good scientists coming in. Indoraptor. I guess, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I guess I'm just gonna add one more of these. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah. I wonder if having two of these, like this, benefit stacks across all the science centers. I wonder, science limit. Okay, actually, hold on a second. Where is the research center? Science center, right? Task cost. I don't need the task cost. Cheaper research, faster research, extra scientist. That's probably what I want. Now we should be able to research some. Still no? Really? It's the research. +1 scientist. What does that mean? Okay. That should allow me to have 6 scientists. What the hell, bro? This game is bullshit. Yeah, I better be able to. 3.5 million, drop it. $2.5 mil, drop it. Spending money like crazy. Okay. Almost there.
Want tea or water or anything? I'm getting mine liquid ready.
Oh yeah. after that, I kind of have to hunt my incomplete genomes because they should be across my other science centers. But that is definitely something for tomorrow, so this guy's genome is going to be complete. How tall is this guy? 5 meters? What? This thing was like 14, 15 feet? What? It'd be kind of cool if this thing told me where I can see some of these fossils. Like which museums might have them. I think there is nothing left in the map that I can just extract.
Keep fixating. You can't answer today.
Yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of super strong scientists, so I'm just going through research. But looks just about done. Just about. Now, what I wanted to see is if having 2 staff centers with reduced rest. Oh yeah, okay. It does contribute. Okay. Oh, see? They get this like elderly thing. And then eventually they die. Just question is, what do they do with the dead dinosaurs? Serve them in the cafeteria? Dino nuggies. That are actually dino nuggies. That's a goofy bastard. Look at him. He's got like visors. $3 meters. About like 7-8 feet. I bet I could fight this guy. For about like 15 seconds. Nah, that's too much. 0.15 seconds. More like it. I don't know why I'm trying to fight dinosaurs. You think I could even stand a chance? If I saw one, I'm running like there's. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, hey bro, who would win a fight? Me or a dinosaur? Pick the wrong thing. I think it's almost done, yeah. Last research. This better pop a trophy for me. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, let me just visit these sites to make sure that I don't have any fossils, and then I'm going to bed. Because tomorrow, I'm going to finish Italy and the other site, California. And then some challenge mode. I bet things are going to get crazy. Because I feel like this game is like right now is like
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also.
Don't talk to me. I'm busy. My fear is that these sites are not gonna have the fossils that I need, and my thing is gonna be incomplete, and then I'm gonna lose it. I think at that point I would just go play a different game. Malta. Okay, so we have the Mosasaurus here.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
Okay, Malta. What about Azores? Azores. Oh yeah, all the missing Geno is here. faster extraction. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Now we have the genomes for every dinosaur. Okay. Did all the research, did all the genomes. Wonderful. We have everything at 100%. That's a scary looking boy. 3 meters. No liked species. I mean, at least it looks cool. How tall is it? 6.7 meters. Oh dear. I mean, the possibilities are cool, but this is the mud butt. Mudburasaur. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to create. Goofy looking thing. It was a mistake to create this guy. Okay. Scorpius Rex. Interesting stuff. Well, anyway, we unlocked that. Oh, this guy looks kind of cool. Spinoceratops. What is that? 4.9 meters. 5 meters. Pretty big. Don't worry about it. Is this a scavenger? Like scavenger. Is it a scavenger? Okay. Alright, so these guys are considered to be scavengers. Alright, well, cool. Anyway, so I have finished almost every single map. Today, Montana, Indonesia are done. So tomorrow I will be working on Dolomites and California, Italy and California, and then once I finish those, I think what's left off is challenge modes. Those should be definitely interesting. And I think it's like each site, but there's like certain conditions that are given to you, and you're trying to like recover from that, I guess. These. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Anyway, that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. I gotta hit the bed here, but I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. But other than that, you have a good night, and I'll see you later. Take care. Night night.